Hello, everybody, it's me, Mai, and I'm back with Tales of Grace F Remastered. I hope you're all having a rosy day or night wherever you all are, and you're all kids do okay. Ma, Kinso, Clan, Crook. If I remember correctly, where we left off with Tales of Grace, Sophie was dying, so hopefully we can save her. But I gotta figure out which save I'm on. Probably the other side of the sky zapper level 3. Yeah, this one, because this one's more time on it, so. Because we ran out of saves! Okay, so this is gonna be lovely, because I don't remember what we're doing, and also, I probably don't remember the controls, because I've been gone so long. I'm so sorry, everybody, I've been gone so long. Just work being hectic, and I just didn't have the energy to stream. Oh, and thank you. I don't know if last time I streamed, but I believe I have a new follower. I don't think I thanked them the last time I was on, but Reaper201030. Thank you for the follow. We're up to 81. Let's go. Let me see. I think, yeah. So, no Sophie, because Sophie is on the bed dying in the end. Because, King of all kings, our best buddy in life, whose name is escaping me at the moment, because it's been that long. Richard! I think that's his name. I think Richard is the guy that's our friend, or we say is our friend, even though he doesn't act like our friend. Hurt Sophie, and pretty much put her in a coma. There is a library. There is a library that tells me what I'm doing, right? I swear there was a wait, hold on. Strategy, system, options, no. Gotta get used to all of this now, because I don't know what I'm doing. I swore synopsis, there it is. I was like, I know there's a synopsis. Let's read the last one. The Lastelia is the volcanic source, and if it were to somehow lose power, all life on Aphenia would die. Asbel and his party traveled to the World's Eye, an island connected to the core of the planet, in order to protect Lastelia. Richard, yeah, it is Richard. When Richard appeared there, he no longer seemed to be human at all. At one point, Richard seemed to briefly regain consciousness, but when Sophie proposed another friendship pact, Richard critically wounded Sophie and triggered a powerful chain reaction. I don't know. That still doesn't help me on what we're doing. Should I go back? Because I know Pascal's friend from her enclave is, yeah, watching her because she's just having a fit. Hit me! Your ship is ready and waiting. When your preparations are complete, please make your way to the port. Okay, thank you. You helped me greatly. Pom Pom Perlier. I forget your name. Yeah, recharge my Elith mixer because it's low. Pompeii. I don't know. That girl's name is like French sounding, and I can't remember it now. Even though it said what her name was over when she spoke, and I didn't read it. I'm doing a great job coming back. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We're still wearing those weird outfits from last time. Where, Malik is dressed up like Santa Samurai. Oh yeah, that's right. We get an explanation point that tells us where we go. I should have looked at that.
Sophie?
Child, why are you out here? You are dying severely.
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed. I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. Well, oh yeah, that's right. You're blind, for one, and you're glowing.
I can't stay in bed while you fight for me.
You're radioactive, Sophie. Don't do it.
And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
Chancellor's letter. A letter from the Chancellor Fendel to the President of Strata proposing cooperation. Pigeon communicator. Pigeon-like mechanical device received from Poisson. Used for long-distance communication. This is a boarding dock for the ferry between the Zuvahert port and the port of Zuvahert to Zuvahert. Would you like to board? We'll be departing shortly. He's like, we're gonna get blown up because we're going straight into Strata. Because usually they go to the island in the middle and then you get a ship that's represented by that country, so having a ship from Fendel flying a Fendel flag going straight into Strataport, we might get shot down. They'll be like, open fire! Sophie, why are you not resting?
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together. Sophie, you should get some sleep. I'm fine.
Girl, you're not fine. You're blind and you're glowing like you're radiated. You're Chernobyl.
Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine. Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Yeah, your mom and dad will make you all better, Sophie. Don't worry.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, we know you're a robot. Or you're an alien race. I don't know which. You're one of the two! Oh re mi fa sol la ti do. I knew it.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
I knew we would get attacked on sight.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir.
Aswell. Isn't it Oswell?
Fools, stand down at once. I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izzoli before we miss him.
Yeah, let's get moving. We're looking for the sunken ship's cargo. Right then, let's be off. What am I doing? I just saw a smiley face over a man's head and I was like, oh, I should talk to him. Now I'm getting dragged into sunken buried treasure ship. Oh no, we're gonna drown and die. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna go down to the bottom of the ocean. And then we're never gonna come back up. Oh yeah. We're going out to find some treasure, but I don't know what it is. Going out to find some treasure, but I just don't know what it is. If the ship sank around here, we should see some of the remains. This reminds me of a certain training session. You mean... Yep. Oh, holy Jesus, we're wearing the outfits, too, in the flashback. I'm like, shouldn't they have put them in their normal outfits? In order to adapt, one must always be prepared for every possible contingency. Don't think you're safe just because this is a training session. The prognosticator said this storm will be unusually fierce. Should we really be out here? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, but all we can do now is to trust in our students. We have far fewer knights and instructors than we planned. If something were to go wrong... Ah! What was that? Someone fell overboard! Who is it? What's their name and class? I'll go. Where are they? No need, sir. This guy already pulled her out. You? You there! Help this woman to her cabin! Do you think to be praised for this action? I don't know. I just wanted to help. And what if you had needed rescuing as well? What then? I was just following Captain Malik's advice, ma'am. Always be prepared for any possible contingency. You were prepared for her to fall over. You were prepared for her to fall overboard? Well, not her specifically. But in a storm like this, it seemed reasonable to expect that such an event might happen. So, you risked your own life to play hero, is that it? Sir, I wasn't trying to do anything, I just... Silence! No more excuses! As punishment, you will scrub every inch of the Academy's floors. Am I clear? Yes, ma'am. I'm a turtle! I know how to swim! Look at my back! Hold, what was your name again? Asbellant, sir. That was when you invited me to study under you personally. I was surprised to see someone so young risk their life so selflessly like that. I wanted to know you better, to learn how such a thing was possible. I'll be honest, Captain. 3 straight days of floor scrubbing was pure murder. Major Victoria said they had to be cleaned enough to eat from, and then she actually made me do it too. She's not one you want to upset. Although even that experience taught me something. Cleaning a floor taught you something? Wait, was that... monster! Possibly the same one that sank the ship! We'll take care of them! Here they come!
I expect the best from everyone.
Okay, now I gotta remember how to fight. Circle and X! Circle and X! Okay, X is draw, circle is to shoot. So, that's okay.
Break! Victory is ours.
We learned P defense with Malik. Thought I was a goner for sure I did. Thanks mightily, sirs. Bad news is the battle shook up everything down in the hold. You need some help cleaning it up? Shiver me timbers, lad, you sure? It's no problem at all. So what was it you learned from the floor scrubbing? Cleaning is more fun than you think. Oh, come on. It's true, I mean, sure, it was painful at first, but after a while I realized part of me really enjoys it. Maybe it's a way of making up for how messy I was as a kid. Damn, Asbel, I wish I was like you. Finding cleaning fun. Turning something difficult into something fun. That's just like him. Perhaps it's what makes him so strong. Ah, hell, might as well pitch in. Cargo recovered from a sunken ship. Sailing, sailing over the land, we'll search for treasure island, and then we'll search again. Oh, are we going back to O'Reilly? Oh, Ray, oh, Ray, oh, Ray, Ray, Ray. Rima, Fifa, Sol, La, Di, Do. Do, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name, I call myself Asbel, an expert scuba diver. Titles. I want to make make sure everybody's working on a title. That they don't have everything marked off on. Do I have welcomes to be marked? Dualize, is there anything new to dualize, or am I good? Lots of stuff, lots of stuff, lots of stuff, lots of stuff, lots of stuff. And nothing new. Okay, looks like we're good. We're good. Bye! Yeah, let's go to Sable easily. I'm too lazy to walk there. Take me on your tether. Good sir. This makes wish, you know. View request. Engineer, somebody stole this from me. I mean, seriously, who does that? When you grow up, make sure you're not that kind of person, alright? Reward rune gauntlets. And 690 skill points. Thanks for finding this. Because of your work, I was able to track down the thief. It was a little girl with glasses and a smart mouse. Sharia learned Garden of Innocence, and Malik learned Blistering Waltz. I had to leave Verona 7 years ago and forgot a treasured picture in my house. Could someone retrieve it for me? Can we go to the Verona from here? No. Oh no, Verona's in the other continent. It's the one that Richard's the king of, is Verona. I'm thinking like Verona's a place here. If you bring me a potato, carrot, and onion, I'll put together a little veggie set for you. Nope, I don't have the ingredients. Damn it! I am
Mr. President?
Presidente!
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I was like, did we
I
put it on the
see.
ground at his
So
feet?
King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common... And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
A common enemy, Richard, because he's gone batshit crazy.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We are searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost Archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
I apologize in advance if the stream goes out, because I think I just heard thunder.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Gave up the Chancellor's letter. Alright. Heightened senses.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
Okay, from now on, when I blow my nose, I'm going to go. Just when I thought we were clear, now we're facing a major crisis without our Valkanus Creus. What is this? Check. There's something carved in it. The password is the number of monsters. Number of the monster below it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how we open the chest. But that's the gagong. Can I go up? No. I guess I go down on because I'm guessing this is an elevator. Yes, these said elevator. Down we go. This screams Final Fantasy X, Xanarkand Ruins. And the temple and that. Well, that was quick. I thought we would have to go through a dungeon before we found the archives.
So this is the Amarcian's other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched.
Why does it sound like we were gonna open a giant hole in the ozone layer?
In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What What if we came in at an angle instead?
Why are all Tales games all about, like, opening a giant portal in the sky because there's a barrier around our world? Because that's what happened in Vesperia. Vesperia, there was a whole, like, barrier keeping out the dark sludge, and the minute it disappeared, we all got rained down upon with evil. Is that what's gonna happen here when we pop a hole through this aquasphere? We're all gonna die from some evil incarnate that's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust. This will totally work. I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
We're all going to die up there.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown. Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Don't make any promises yet, Asbel. We don't know for sure if going to Fodra is gonna fix Sophie completely. Up we go!
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
Well, Richard, or whatever is inside of Richard, is trying to make sure we do not get back on that island. It's creepy, the atmosphere has changed. Even the monsters seem different. Use the turtle's transport. All aboard! Did you all know that all turtles are from Jersey? God's honest truth.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lont is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. This will take you as far as Fendor. From there, you will need to cross into Winder on foot. How does that unmute? God damn it! Sorry if you heard double of me. Please make haste and stay safe. I swear my headset is doing janky things. It keeps turning on and off. I think it's possessed by demons. And not the kind that are nice and friendly like me. Military plans are proceeding offshore. All sea travel has been restricted until further notice. Meaning we're hoofing it. The other side of the sky.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
We're off to go find Fodra. I don't know if I could have used the my pages. Oh, I think you're a new monster, aren't you? Come here!
This will be a breeze.
Yeah, because I think this is the same monsters that have been helping Richard. I hope I didn't miss any new monsters by just using the turtle transport from...
Are you alright, Sheria? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
From Olray to Sable Azole. So there's new monsters there. I didn't know that like monsters from the island came onto the other continent.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Evasion +6, accuracy +6. I got some money, 668 gold. I got some money, honey, got some money. It's 668 gold. Ooh, a treasure chest. Ooh, a treasure chest. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh god, it's getting louder. No! He said this morning it was gonna thunder, and then they didn't say anything about thunder again. Why did the weather systems lie to me?
take more than that to stand in our way.
Physical defense +5. Hubert got X boost. Nothing to the border fortress. Is it just a straight shot and no places to go up?
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel?
Trying to stop all chaos from breaking out, but we failed.
We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Elith. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Yes, Asbel, they're totally not gonna let you pass, even though you and Hubert actually own lot, pretty much. Oh, I wonder how his cousin's been doing. Hubert's cousin from his adopted family. Because we kind of left him in charge, and then we've never come back. Wriggle Crystal! Those are new, so... Wriggle Crystal... Wriggle Crystal on the Rune Gauntlets give you... Garm's Gauntlets. Gauntlets inspired by a legendary watchdog. Use them against insects to witness their true power. Untamed Extermination Tree. Dualize! And then Sea Crystal on a Levered Guard gives you Knight's Armor, which is new. A breastplate that can only be worn by proud knighted members of the military. Militia military? Is that the same thing? Is the militia the same thing as the military? I don't think so. I think militia is technically for like a town or something. While military is like for the whole country, I believe. It's raining, it's pouring, we're all on a story. Okay, nothing. Those were the only things. Were those Garm Gauntlets better than the ones we have on? No. Okay. What did it say about Sophie? Conflicted at heart. What does that mean? So... yeah, we're not going back to Lon. We're going just to the seaside cave. You would think we would stop by Lon to check in on our mom and our cousin. Well, that's not new. These guys were here when I came through last time. Whee! Awaited existence.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Mom's like, you got enough time with our daughter. I want special bonding time now. And I'm like, Sophie's probably like pure muscle. So she's not gonna be late. Because muscle weighs more than fat. Damn, that thunder. I'm scared that the internet gonna get popped. These look like little men.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra?
Oh my god, it's a ship from the credits! Finally! I can fly around the whole freaking planet and don't have to worry about taking ships. I can go wherever I please.
I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Of course the ship wouldn't work automatically as soon as we came here. That would make no sense, seeing as it's probably been sitting for thousands of years. I still have to keep walking everywhere. What is my life? Where I have to walk everywhere, where I need to go. I can't magically teleport there or ride in an airship.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay, bon voyage!
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's...
Wonderful! We thought for sure we were just gonna go straight to Pendle, but nope, we gotta take a detour to our beloved town of Lund.
Come on, let's hurry back to Lant.
Calm down. When you get excited like this, you lose sight of everything around you. You need to analyze the situation rationally.
Yeah, but that's why you're here, Hubert. Analyzing situations is your job. You know that's not me. If there's something I have a chance of protecting, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's safe. That's what Sophie taught me.
I see. Then perhaps I should stop holding back. Well enough then. If I ever see you slacking off in this department, I will let you know in no uncertain terms.
Good. I'm counting on it, Hubert.
Ah, it's so nice they're getting along again. Before they hated each other's guts, now they're going back to being brotherly lovers. Wait, not brotherly. Brotherly love! It's brotherly love, not brotherly lovers. Don't take that out of Don't take that out of context. Everything is innocent in this game. Yes, run from me. I'm too powerful. If you attack me, you will die. Woo! Do. Skip it on the beach. Do. Skip it on the beach. Pardon me. Skip it on the beach. Do. Skip it on the beach. Step it on the beach. Step it on the beach. Walking on the beach. Walking on the beach. So many water spirits. No one over there must get thirsty.
This will be a breeze.
I ran into him. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Mom. These things are weak
I
sauce.
must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Get used to Captain. He is a smartass and will always be a smartass. Oh god, am I going the right way? Hope I'm going the right way. Do. Are we almost at launch? Please let me almost be at launch. I don't want more people to die. I guess it's all the same monsters everywhere coming from the island. Richard doesn't have a variety to summon. Keep on running. We made it to launch.
Stay back! Asbel!
All right, We'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
I must protect.
I have to!
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
One, Sophie, we told you not to be a hero, which you didn't follow instructions of. What am I gonna do with that child? And also, she went Super Saiyan. Oh. It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Sharia, Master Asbel, I'm afraid I committed a grave error in judgment. What's wrong, Grandpa? I have misplaced the handkerchief Lord Ashton so kindly gave to me. I have searched high and low, but it's simply nowhere to be found. How could you lose something like that? I'm so sorry, Master Asbel. It's all right, Frederick. Just calm down and think. Where did you last see the handkerchief? Verona? Yes, that's it. It was when I was buying supplies at Verona's item shop. Verona, got it. I'll go look for it. Young master, no, I couldn't possibly ask such of you. It's no problem, Frederick. I'll find the handkerchief and bring it back. Just post it to the request list and we'll bring it there once we find it, okay? Yes, very good. Now hurry up and go along with Master Asbel, Sharia. What? Why are you telling me that? Sharia used to play this all the time. I shouldn't open this without asking. I shouldn't invade Sharia's privacy and look at all her garments. Oh God, the yard is still destroyed after that battle with Richard and Sophie.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
I just realized something. She's inside Asbel's shell because she's on his back and the shell is on his back. So she's technically inside his shell.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Yeah, it's like Sophie's just fused inside his shell. He's being an overprotective father and shelling her off from the world. Skit. What about our cousin? Is he hanging out in the office? 2 veggie sets have been made! Woohoo! Welcome home, young master. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. Would you like to rest? Young man, I really need these, but I'm kind of busy, so yeah, maybe you could get them for me instead? Oh, hey, thanks. You saved me a lot of time and effort. Sherry learned Frozen Rain, Malik learned Groundbreaker. Quiche. This was a dish my mom used to make, bless her soul. I'd give anything to taste it again. You think anyone out there knows how to prepare it? 1,900 gold, 950 skill points. Oh my gosh, it's just like I remember. Thanks. This makes me think fondly of her. Frederick. I have misplaced a beloved handkerchief that Lord Ashton bestowed upon me. I may have dropped it while shopping in Baroda. Okay, so Frederick's thing is the only one left. Yeah. We're gonna, once we get the ship, we're gonna have to revisit all the towns and look at all the requests and see what we can do. I'm so relieved to see you safe and well, truly. How is Sophie doing? I wish there was something I could do for her. Wonder where is his cousin? Like, where is the man? Because he betrayed us and kidnapped Sharia.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
The party has disbanded. If only we were stronger, maybe we could have prevented this. If we don't fix the problem in Fendel soon, there's no telling what'll happen to Sophie. My healing arts aren't having any effect. I can't do anything but try to comfort her. My body. This is why we told you not to be a hero. Go Super Saiyan, Sophie! Oh. Where? God, I hate where you'll have to stand at this perfect spot to have the skit pop up. Still falling short.
I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for?
Oh, there's the cousin.
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt.
Are you done being a jackass to me, Bailey? Because the last time I was here as Asbel, you were like, you left us to die. You're a horrible lord. I never want to see your face again.
And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
I remember a bit about what happened in this game.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new.
The way we're talking, it's like we're talking about Sharia.
But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Oh boy, you did.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Raymond, that's his name. There's one thing I wanted to ask you. No, never mind. Now is not the time. Well, it's hardly a matter of vital importance, but do you happen to know what sort of things Sharia likes? Did she have hobbies? I knew it! You creepy little bastard! You kidnapped her and then you fell in love with her! 'Cause she healed your ass! What should I? Oh, no, nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Everything's fine. Asbel, it's nothing for you to worry about.
Dad.
Pup!
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Oh, it's so sad that their papa's dead. God damn it, why'd you have to kill him, Fendel? I think he died in a battle between them and Fendel.
Welcome back.
Asbel.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right, let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
The party has reunited, and it feels so good. Reunited, but we're misunderstood. Oh God, talking about his daddy got me tearing up. I know his dad was like a butt to him, but still, he loved them both.
Boys, wait!
Uh-oh. What do you want, Ma? We're trying to save our friend here. Can't you see she's dying?
Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
She made us curry. A dish made by flavoring meat and vegetables very special. She made rice omelet, a dish made by packing chicken-flavored rice into an omelet and drawing a ketchup heart on top. Grilled chicken bowl, a dish made by covering rice with charcoal grilled chicken. We're getting one of everything. She made us so much food. That's a good mama. What are you doing over here? This here is a provisional Velenic bound turtles transport. And did I mention it's free? Moving out! I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, free or not. I would have still said, yes, please. Because that cut the walking in so much time. Let's see, is there anything here that I can do? View requests. Yes, I could complete the veggie set. My brother caught cold from working too hard, and they say it's a really bad one. If only I could help make him some hot soup. I got 1,220 gold and 610 skill points. Can I really have these? Because once you say yes, I'm running away and never giving them back. Oh, and thanks. Oh my god, we need 12 bread. And a blazing crystal and a spade. So a spade, blazing crystal, and bread. Ooh, let me see. The mixer. Where's bread? Bread. We only need 2 bread because I have 10, right? I think that's what that means. Bum bum. So we need a bread and a blazing crystal. Is that what was the other request? And a spade, I think. Spade and blazing crystal. Okay. I don't know if I have a spade. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? None, because a woodchuck apparently can't chuck wood. It's a lie! Blazing crystal. I know it's probably unlikely we're gonna make it. How do I remove? Remove. Okay. And a spade. Is the spade even out here? Those are the books. Not gonna be in food. I don't know if we can make a spade, or do we find a spade? Is a spade like an item that we find? I think if I was able to make a spade, it would be one of these items. The Hand of Glory! Yeah, I think it would have been like there if I could make a spade. Yeah. Nope. Let's see. What does the request actually say? Am I supposed to find it? The spoon helps a lot, but my brother's hands still hurt. Maybe someone can find us a spade? Please, we can't handle digging with spoons anymore. Somebody help us. Okay. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because the wonderful things he does. I'm guessing it's gonna be off to the right where we couldn't go before.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Oh wait. I guess I have it in my book. Because we... Oh no. I guess we don't. No, I think I'm confused getting freaking Vesperia confused with this game up now. I was like, do I scan monsters with items to get their information? I think I just have to play them in this one.
No one can stand before my blade.
Uh-oh. Lights are blinking, that's not good. Don't go out on me, power. Don't do it. Trending the untrodden.
Where should we go next?
Or was it treading the untrodden? I would guess treading the untrodden would make more sense.
Let's try the...
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
I pressed the button too fast cause I have fat fingers. I fat fingered the button and hit it too fast. Great, now I have to worry about the wind. I thought the thunder was gonna cut me off, but now it seems like the wind's gonna do it. I think I have enough bread now. Yes, I do. They cut my pay again, and all because we can't find enough Chris. Looks like I'm going without lunch again today. Wait, really? Oh man, I just put the request up to blow up some steam. I didn't think, thanks, you're the best. Dude, you put that request up a while ago. You should be like, damn, what took you so long? I'll just leave the blazing crystal in there. I know it's like a 2.4% of it spawning, but might as well give it all the chance it can get. Out of my way, you flyer! Dun, 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 dun. Hard scale, taken from monsters. Sometimes these are used to make ornaments. It's hard even looking at it. A bottle that recharges 300 Elith. Have one when you're running low. There's no point hoarding it. You say there's no point hoarding it, but I feel like there is a point for hoarding it. Wasn't exactly 300, but it was almost there. It was like 16 points off. New monsters! Demon Fang, everything!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? What?
Malik's cluster raid was upgraded. Oh my god!
You okay?
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, hang in there.
Is she gonna
Her
explode?
head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
Seriously, she was glowing and everything, like she was about to explode. Like, I was waiting for her to just go kaboom. I still think she's a robot. Like, her whole system is overloading right now. She's about to go kablooey.
I'm not done yet.
Asbel's got P defense +8. Hubert learned Cross Mirage. Sharia learned Enchant. Malik learned Enchant. Chest. Milk. Milk from Winder's Carefree cows. Mild and not too sweet. It's nutritional. 10 out of 10. Free milk. We gotta save Sophie. She's gonna die, y'all. She gonna take out a whole continent with her little tiny body. Rune anklet. A strange anklet said to be able to convert the power of Elith into magical ruins. Green scarf. An airy cashmere scarf. A high-class item that worlds apart from other lesser scarves. Is it any good, though, even though these two aren't fighting with us? Nature scarf and green scarf are the same. Rune anklet is actually better.
Stay sharp, even against trumps.
Oh. Which button does it again? Those! I had to remember which button you press to get the special. Not dance like the damned! Instant balls! I will continue to say that I think Hubert is saying instant balls.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
We learn to share. Sharia learn to share. Is that the cannon?
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Muck around. Muck around.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Does this go somewhere else? I thought this was like a dead-end path, but apparently I was wrong.
Okay.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you...
Man, you sure love getting flustered.
The armor has been tempered. I guess that's another path to go somewhere else. The will to preserve.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Sharp claws is the claw of a monster. It can be used to make various products, but its real use is only that it's sharp. T-Mart, T-Mart, is there anything to dualize? There's curry and beef to give us beef curry. Curry made with beef shoulders and ribs make it especially tasty. Got the beef curry. Comes again, Za! Am not, am too.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand.
Thanks for trying to console me.
He simply wanted to make a point, which he forgot to make because I hit the button too fast. Again!
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Broken steps.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Yes, I must. Damn, how did he make me dizzy?
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Can't open any of the doors. Like, how do I get this thing activated? There's gotta be a reason that I have to turn these. Let's keep going is the next objective. I'm like, it's not helpful. Like, all I can do is turn the ones down here. I am so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because it wants me to go through the door, but I'm like, the door is not open and I can't get in. Can I open it now, maybe? Maybe I needed to turn that on.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Yes, they're inconveniencing us by dying.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Life gain, combo fighter, woo! New discovery, yearning for home.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Well, that's good, Malik, because I'm not gonna let you die, boy! I don't know if it's diagrams or somebody just got splatted all over the wall. So I guess that was how you open the door. And then... Can I go through here? Okay, I can. Tiger's Essence, a cologne that makes you a sexy beast of a man. Must be a heck of a product, I promise that. Oh, he already is a sexy beast of a man. Where is it? Yeah, fix it up a little. Okay. I can't remember my own alerts. We are the Sim Squad! And I sim for Malik hard.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Oh damn, did you see me dodge that arrow and then dodge right back into the arrows? So that was super. I was like, Sharia, can I get a heal over here? The whole reason you're on the team, Sharia, you're the healer, girl.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Dangerous liquid. Rolling flare was upgraded. Oh, sweet Jesus, we're still getting ailment tutorials. Art Seal prevents you from using either A arts or B arts, essentially making you dead weight for the rest of your team. If you're going into an area where enemies can inflict this status, equip a Seal Charm to protect yourself. Okay, that's the way to go, which... I don't want to go the way we have to go. I want to go the way to find the treasure. Do I... Oh, I think I have to flip the sign to point up the stairs. Yeah. Treasure. Yes, one treasure chest in the corner here. Mithril tunic. A tunic made by carefully weaving a metal unknown to Infinia. Can I equip the tunic? Takes my critical attack down a little. Takes his HP down a little. Takes her accuracy down a little. I think I'm gonna put it on Sharia. Turning, turning, turn.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Die, Harpy! Yeah, it's R1L1. The special art.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Malik learned accuracy +3. Malik gained the sorcerer title. You're a wizard, Harry. Really just an empty room with another arrow. Like, these things are so reminding me of, like, the temples in Final Fantasy X. I got 2 blazing crystals! Yeah, man! That went to the town, the poor town at Fendel, is where that person wanted that. It's nice that there's an exclamation point to where you need to go, so you know that you're not going to go the right way, you're going to go the wrong way every time. Dangerous liquid, yeah, man.
Must you inconvenience us so?
I know I don't need to fight, because apparently I'm too strong, because that's the reason that the enemies are running away from me, but I should kill some enemies. Oh no, the ether broke us! Ethel broke us.
As well as could be expected.
Sherry learned parry, heal, Malik's cluster raid was upgraded. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Turning, turning. Spin the wheel of fortune.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Yes, I must inconvenience everyone.
To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Hubert learned dual blade dance. Malik's ice sphere was upgraded. Hubert, something was tempered. I didn't read what it said. Something of Hubert's was tempered, either his armor or his sword or spear. Nothing over there. Goggles. Must have eyes. Eyewear for motorcyclists. Even just hanging them around your neck looks cool. Is there a door over here? No, it's just a wall. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, just take it. Guess it doesn't matter which door we go in, because they both say they go into the same area. Wait, I'm confused. They both said they go into the same area. Does it really go into the same area? No, it doesn't. Oh god, it made another blazing crystal. Oh, mixer. Start another crystal in there. The paths are getting very complicated. Earth and pot, a stone material that's easy to carry, but it's as soft as it is light, so it's hard to work with. I'm like needing to double back because I'm like, both paths do not look like they go into the same room. What's this? Mechanical scrapyard. Rare metal, a new type of metal recently uncovered by earthquakes. It's harder than common metal. Bonus go!
Hey Pascal, who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Phodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Saving Sophie's a bonus. The real treasure is finding out where my people came from. And how their civilization thrived back on Phodra. I've got a feeling, that we're going to find nothing but we're going to find nothing but destruction, destruction, destruction. I feel like Phodra's going to be, it's going to be a pile of ash. Okay, so I do have to go to both paths because I need to turn both of the wheels. Yeah, I feel like Phodra's just gonna be like completely barren and nobody lives there anymore because they're all dead. Because I'm pretty sure the Amarcians left Phodra for a reason. And I think Sophie is an artificial weapon of mass destruction, so if you need an artificial weapon of mass destruction in a tiny girl form, I don't think your home planet or home space reality is very nice. Multiple Elith lines. When there are multiple Elith lines in a given area, all of them must be linked to the door in order to open it. Oh, okay, yeah. I already figured that out without reading that plaque. Oh, this is what it must have meant. It's talking about in here. A spellbook that increases your Elith capacity simply by sending it to your Elith mixer. I want that attached to my Elith mixer. Book. A spellbook that doubles the length of Elith Burst. Powerful, but with an Elith cost to match. You have Elith to spare. A spellbook that boosts physical attack to characters who meet certain conditions. Okay, there's a door over here. Magical ribbon. A bright, magically colored ribbon. Maybe if you wear this, you'll find a new love. I think Sherry gets ribbons, right? Takes her critical attack down, but critical defense. Well, I think that's fine, because I like using her more for healing than attacking. Even though I think she does attack quite a bit. We're going to run into monsters. So we gotta connect both lines to the door. Nothing in here? Really? Just a harpy? Run around the premises to make sure there's nothing here.
Must you inconvenience us so?
We're going to run into monsters. We're going to run into monsters. We're going to run into monsters. Oh, I was just thinking
We need some new
about something that happened
ingredients,
to me
and
today.
then showtime.
So I found this bottle of overnight oats or whatever they are. Oats overnight. I forget the exact name of the brand, but it's like the oats that you mix together in a bottle and then you put it in the fridge and then you sleep and then you wake up and then you have oats in the morning. Overnight oats. I think that's what it's called. Well, like I found a bottle today and I was reading directions and it said add water and or malik, like it had like a bunch of bottles had milk misspelled. I thought it was funny because I was like, what is milk? My elk. My. It's like you're throwing Mike into your oats, so you have him jump into your oat bottle and then you drink it in the morning after night. Because they had it spelled M-Y-K-E, and I was like, do they mean milk? And there were like multiple bottles of the same specific one that had that misprint spelling on it. I was like, that's weird. You gotta add Mike to your overnight oats in order to eat them in the morning. Just a funny thing I found out. I just hope they didn't, like, every single bottle of this brand of overnight oats has the exact same misspelling. Because, like, they have different flavors and all, and it was just specifically on the cookie dough flavor. Uh-oh. There's a guardian robot protecting everything! Get it!
I expect the best from everyone.
I'm not done yet.
Yay, we win. Moonlight Circle was upgraded. Hubert learned aim, Paul, Sherry learned bench, HP. Alec learned critical attack +6. Handsome Battler. Somebody got a new title.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Oh my, what's going on with Sophie? Did we just put a blanket down and while we're fighting the monster and we're like, Sophie, lay here, don't move.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Like,
let me just boink boink here for a second.
Like,
let's see.
Dude, she could have got trampled while we're in the midst of that battle. She'd be squash Sophie pancake.
Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
Focus, this'll be tight.
Richard's really trying to kill us. Because I gotta presume he's sending these monsters specifically after us.
You performed reasonably as well. The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Why do we keep throwing Sophie on a blanket in the middle of a battle? It's like, battle time, everybody! Hurry, throw down the blanket and throw Sophie over there, now!
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Like, just yeeting this girl all over the map as we get into a battle.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Well, sorry guys, but it's always been the three of you plus Malik or Sophie. The monsters have grown wilder and stronger, most likely from being sealed away for so long. Use extreme caution going forward. If you run into trouble, no one will come to save you. Why? Why would they make me work in a freezer like this? Was I demoted? Carbon rod, a sturdy pole made with the latest technology. Use it to bag a big one, or sell it for 1,397 gold. Carbon rod. Anything else that I need to... That doesn't look like it. Sketchy. I made it sketchy. Oh. Lucerific? Lucerific? So it's lucrative? Unadorned. Charge my mixer, please. Use the turtle transport? Why the turtle transport? We need to go to the mountain pass. It's like, where are we going again? Yeah, the mountain pass, because we need to go Back to the oh no, we wanted to go back to launch it. I was thinking we're going back to the ship, but no, we need to go to the seaside cave and then go back to the ship. Oh well, I want to drop off the blazing crystal that I made for this request. There it is. I have equipment that I need to convert today, but not the material. And there's no time to get more. Maybe you can find some? Oh, this is an elderly man. Hold on. Need to put on the elderly man voice. I have equipment that I need to convert today, but not the material. And there's no time to get more. Maybe you young whippersnappers can find some lying around for me. If you do, I'll give you my new pair of fancy glasses. We got fancy glasses and earned 1,440 skill points. Thank you! If this job had been delayed, it would have cost me a lot of business. Cause I ain't retiring yet, sonny. Oh god, I need 12 things of pasta. Mom and Dad aren't home yet, and I'm hungry, but I only know how to make one thing. I don't have any of the ingredients. Mixer, mixer, mixy, mix. Do I know how to make pasta in the mixer? He says he wants pasta, but I don't have just straight pasta. So, when he asks for pasta, does he mean pasta carbonara? Meat sauce pasta? I don't know. Maybe he just wants pasta info. I don't know. Or do I gotta find pasta? I don't know anymore. I don't know who I am. I gotta talk to the turtle guy again. Yeah, you're hungry, you're cold, shit it. So it's a spice set and mincemeat. A dish made by stir-frying vegetables and ground meat with curry powder. It's served with rice. Dry curry. In battle, it revives you from KO and HP 44%. Recovery. Pie sheet and mincemeat. A dish made by wrapping mincemeat in a pie crust and baking it. It recovers 31% HP. A meat pie! Has anybody ever had a meat pie? I don't think I mean, is a shepherd's pie considered a meat pie, or is that a shepherd's pie and a meat pie is something completely different? I guess it would be, because shepherd's pie has, like, more than just meat in it. Like, is it a meat pie just anything you throw meat into? Like, ground up meat and you put it in a pie crust? Is that what meat? Oh yeah, there's pasta. So I need to find pasta is an ingredient. It's not. Come again. Sure, acquired the sous chef tattoo. So yeah, no, meat sauce pasta is not what he wants. He wants the ingredient of pasta, which I'm not sure where to get it. Okay. I don't know who says pasta. Go to the untrodden snowfield, because that turtle said he could take me to Lot. Yeah, North Lot Road. Thank you. I love the fact that, like, the turtle transport is still in working order, but the ships are not. Yet there are these weird creatures everywhere. These creatures are on land and sea. But the turtles are still doing business! Yeah, I found money. The turtles will never stop making a profit. Alright, everybody, get out of my way! Coming through! Oh. Fodra bound!
Let's book it to the shuttle!
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too! I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face!
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
We're Fodra bound.
Pascal. The Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Poisson, you are now to be my little flying stooge. Because my sister sucks because she's not coming to help us.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go.
Poisson is so adorable. Look at her tiny little smallness. Oh, she's so good. And the way she walks and hops is like so adorable. Even though I feel like if you started cooing at her and saying how cute she was, she'd slap the crap out of you.
Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Really, you're gonna make me run back? I did not walk here of my own volition. Sharia came here and I had to follow her. Because I think, yeah, it's only me and Sharia. Good thing these monsters are afraid of me. Do 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 do. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Ba, 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 ba. I wish Sherry would just admit and be like, well, I thought she was my rival in love, Asbel. I thought she was gonna steal you from me.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Well, good thing it's a long countdown.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
I was like, why is the timer count so high? And it's like, well, it's because you have to go out and battle some monsters first, and then come running back when there's only 10-second countdown left, and get on the freaking ship. Okay, I am going the right way, right?
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Focus, this'll be tight.
Never-ending supply of monsters. Where does he get them all? Kill the eyeballs first.
Not bad, don't you think?
Malik learned enchant.
They just keep coming.
I mean, we've pretty handedly beaten them, so I think we're gonna be okay.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Don't die! That's an order from your Lord and Savior. I didn't save you to die.
Hurry inside! Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
again.
Wait! What is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us.
Heat ray cannons, fire!
So that's Fossilos.
Really? There was no safety measure here? It's just the shuttle crashes straight into the giant planet? Now, is our planet artificially made? Because it looked like with that ring, it looked like it was an artificial planet.
Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Is this Fodra? Did we make it? Or are we all dead and in hell or heaven? That's what I feel like Hubert wanted to say. Like, are we on Fodra? Or all of us dead?
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
We got sucked right into the planet. The other side of the sky, trophy earned. Oh, please don't tell me our shuttle's broken. I want to take it back to our planet and use it to get around. Oh, there's an item shop here. Cool. We have our own item shop on our... Ooh, missile sword. No. No, no, no. I'm just gonna grab one of everything mithril, because I might be able to upgrade it with something. Mithril garb. Mithril blouse. Oh, everybody can equip mithril tunic. Let's just get one in one of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hyper scabbard. Oh, goggles is a accessory for Hubert. I did not know that. Okay. Because I got plenty of money. I got 92,000. Oh no, that was the total of what I had. Total of what I need to pay. I still had a lot though, because now I have 49. So. We already have that. Grab some tofu. Yeah, see, I can epic necklace with the mithril sword. A sword made of metal unknown to Athenia. It feels like it's clings to your hand. It turns into Valkyrafe. Oh my god, it's a giraffe sword. A sword patterned after a giraffe of the Fates. She has both an older and younger sister. We're gonna beat people with a giraffe. Well, not people, monsters. Strange gear and decaying sword. Decided blade. A sword reputed to have slain a god. You can sell it for 1,718. I feel like a lot of these things refer to other games. Beef and tofu. Beef tofu, a dish made by boiling meat and tofu in a sweet and sour sauce. HP recovery 52%, and battle continues HP recovery. Just run through everything real quick again to make sure nothing's missing. Yeah, if it's blue, I need to let them finish. I mean, I don't think, to me, CC really matters, because I don't even use him. And then, where is it? Mythic Tunic. Oh no, she needs to, but she can't. He needs to, she needs to, he needs to. He doesn't need to, his is already done, so just click the Mythic Tunic. Yeah, she doesn't need those. And then, okie dokie. Okay, no, we don't need to charge. Okay, we're good. Hubert acquired Major Splurger title. Yeah, well, that's probably the first time I've ever, like, shot out a bunch of money out of my wallet.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
Called it. I knew it would be a complete and utter disaster. Cause why the heck would the Amarcians leave it behind to make a new planet? Because I'm presuming our planet that we live on is like man-made or Amarcian-made. Like they made it because their world was falling to pieces and was completely total and desolate.
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
That's exactly what I was thinking when we landed here. I was like, we sure this thing gonna be able to take us back home, or we stuck here forever? Because we had a hard landing.
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here.
That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
We require some mince meat. 1,887 gold to replenish the 92,000 we spent.
We won't fail.
Gabbard learned Hard Guard. He would gain the Aqua Bullet Adept title. Damn, our ship looks trashed. Well, it's saying to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way, cause you can't tell me what to do! Exclamation mark.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
As well, Lightning Strike was upgraded, Aqua Bullet was upgraded for Hubert, and Sherry learned X-Plant. Chest! Magical Scarf, a scarf that had Elith carefully woven into its design. It will protect your neck from any attack. Acquired 5,000. So much gold. So much gold.
We need some new ingredients, and then showtime.
He would learn critical attack +3. Deathmire was upgraded from Malik. I don't think we can get to that structure this way. Okay, so there's multiple paths in this part.
Stay sharp, even against
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Asbel learned Rescue. Malik gained the Blazing Heart Adept title. A discovery. Tofu, a healthy food that's soft, white, and good for digestion. Bake it, boil it, or serve it cold. New discovery, Secret Fort. Nothing to say about said Secret Fort. Oh, sadness. And is that true about tofu? Is it good for digestion? I mean, is tofu like fiber? Tofu comes from a bean, right? I don't really eat much tofu, so I don't really know what it's made out of. Chest. Secret seed, a seed that no one will tell you the name of, probably because it's too hard to pronounce. Okay, so that's where we're going. It's like a teleport or some sort. But let me go down here first and see what's down here. Downtown area, a sugar wood going down swinging. I'll be another one to pull it in. A Lunicom complex, cock it and pull it. Finest fur, the finest monster fur. Not only does it feel good against your skin, but it's a Great insulator. That looks different from what we saw before. It must be in the other direction. Okay, so there's another structure here, apparently. Open up! Holy bottle of medicine that keeps enemies away from you and prevents them from respawning. Found a decaying sword. No end. The sight of the mind.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing?
Sherry, remember, she can't see.
Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it! Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Might as well save since we're now on a new planet. Oh my god, we're in Region 13! Are we in Dragon Ball Z now? This is the home of Android 14. Telos Astute, the extinct city. Well, that means there's nobody here, I'm guessing.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Just scream hello.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
It's a kid.
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
She just touched her and she vanished. That's not good. Pascal, you're not allowed to touch small children again. You make them disappear into the void.
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
And how did she look like Sophie? Was she just wearing the same outfit as Sophie did when we first met her? Because as of right now, Sophie's not wearing her usual clothes because I've got her dressed up. It's a storehouse. Rob them! Take them for whatever they have left. Looks like they got nothing. I ain't taking nothing. There's nothing here. I was expecting chests. How could you do this to me? Oh wait, this is a discovery. Oh, it's a giant tub. Natto, a goopy, slimy delicacy that's an acquired taste. You can smell its stench from 3 leagues away. Still rancid after all these years. I would think it got more rancid than it was before.
Oh, what is that smell? Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes.
Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans.
Soybeans? Why?
You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Oh god, he released his nose and then he passed out dead. Come on, everybody. Pascal's weird. Of course she likes fermented soybeans. I guess that's what natto is fermented soybeans. Is that what tofu is made out of? Soybean? I think it is. Like I said, I don't eat tofu enough to remember what it's made out of. A new discovery! Tempest Aternum. Tempest Aterum. Ghost in the machine.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
It's probably what's keeping the city floating, I would presume. Sticking together!
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable. But splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
Staying together no matter the weather. What's a vending machine? Oh, it's like what is on the ship. So is it the same stuff? Yeah, it's the same stuff. Oh yeah, I need to equip the goggles to... Hubert! Here's some goggles. Oh, there are requests. Engineer, I need these parts to repair the shuttle. Our shuttle? And who are you? Error code, no response. Oh, these must have been like requests that were put in before everybody disappeared, I guess. So that was to fix somebody else's shuttle. Teacher, we use this for chemistry equipment, but last time I got the amount wrong and everyone laughed. Help me heal my wounded pride. Gelatin. Error. Error code, no response. So I'm like handing over these items, but they're not going to anyone because they're not here anymore. Or they're dead. Philosopher, I think therefore this is. All things in this world come from truth. As such, I can attain the truth by any object I desire. So what question, or what truth are you trying to find out? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Emerald. Raoud. That's actually somebody with a name? I'm guessing that's a name. I can't go back to the Humanoid Research Center now that we're under martial law. Can someone please bring me a new drive unit? Humanoid Research Center? That doesn't sound kosher. Protus Haste. And did anyone see a brooch in Regent 66? I was supposed to retrieve it a long time ago. Protus Haste. Isn't that what Sophie was called in that little thing that we found? Like that little underground ruin underneath the fort that's over in Winder. Wasn't she called Protus Haste? Which floor? Second? I don't know which floor we're supposed to go to. Hi, bees! Everything is going well. Sophie is still dying. I hope you're doing well. Facility's altitude is falling. What does that mean? So, Creus is artificial ore? How many years ago was the last recorded activation? Sounds like a password hint. So Creus was created to transport Elith. So Creus acts to stabilize Elith's particles. Oh, you had dinner. What did you eat? Emerald Hope. New discovery. A world without a pulse.
Ah, so that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form, barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Aphinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
Yeah, seeing as I think Aphinia is an artificially made world by the Amarcians because Fodra up and went to hell. I guess we're supposed to go to the basement floor. But I want to check around and find stuff. Find all the things! Oh, Baze. I found something funny today. I already said it once, but you weren't here. So I found these oats. They're called overnight oats. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. Usually on YouTube, they blast you with these ads for these overnight oats. I've seen it multiple times. But yeah, so it's like oats in a bottle and you put milk or water in and then shake it up for a couple minutes and then put it in the fridge, and then in the morning you have like oatmeal that you can drink. Oh, there goes the small child that we're looking for. So I found a bottle of it and I was reading like the directions on the back of it. And like there's different flavors, so I think one was like chocolate and then one was cookie dough. So I like was reading it and it said just add milk and water in the line, shake, and then put it in the fridge. Let it be in the fridge for like 4 hours and you're good to go in the morning. Well, when I looked at the cookie dough bottle one, it says add water and or Mike. Like it was supposed to be milk, but it was spelled M-Y-K-E. I was like, you're adding Mike to your oatmeal? I guess I have to say sorry to every Mike I meet. Be like, dude, I need you in my oatmeal right now. Yeah, because I think I've seen the name Mike spelled with a Y sometimes instead of an I. So I was like, be like, dude, it says I need to add you to my oatmeal, so sorry, Mike. I need my protein. I need my morning oats. Get in my oatmeal. Be like Shrek. Mike, get in my oatmeal.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Earthquake! Well, she looks pretty alive to me. No pulse, no heartbeat, not breathing, but she's up and moving.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Hace, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Ephinia?
What do you mean, malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Hace? Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Hace is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Hace?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be just like Vesperia. We're gonna kill one fool, and then another fool is gonna come and cause us trouble. Because first it was, God, what was his name? Oh God, I'm so mad at myself that I can't remember his name. Alexander? Alexia! Or Alexis. Alexia or Alexis. First we had to deal with him, and then Duke ended up being the ending boss enemy. Along with the giant blob in the sky. I just have a feeling after we deal with Lambda and Richard, we're gonna have to deal with Emerald. She, like, screams, "I'm evil," even though it doesn't seem like I'm evil. The last recorded activation was 1,000 years ago! The humanoid is silently staring into space. Well, if I find the chest that needs a password, I know what it is. It's 1,000. Living quarters. Weapon estoy protos is. No response. It looks as if it could spring to life at any moment, but appears to have gone offline for good. Why are all these tiny humans standing around now? To Shuttle Bay. Another Ald Affini until gay besides. First floor. Yeah. I have a feeling the other building that we saw that Asbel didn't let me go to is probably the one that's the human research facility. The knowledge to save!
Emerald, are the humanoids we see strewn about here also Protos Haste units?
They are similar, but fundamentally different. These are Elith-powered, civilian-use humanoids, just like Psy.
So the ones that can fight are called Protos Hastes?
Strictly speaking, that is not correct. When we reach the laboratory, you'll understand.
Wow, Emerald. You know stuff even Pascal doesn't. It makes me really confident that you can help Sophie.
I assure you that I will.
Dad joke of the night! I've just written a song about tortilla. Well, it's more of a rap, really. Oh, a tortilla wrap. Got it. I had it. That dad joke went over my head. I was like, what? How's that a dad joke? Preserve mankind, hopes, bridge, gap, between, protect, precious. You had tortillas for lunch today? I didn't really have lunch. I had crackers. And then dinner, I had pork chop. Why are there tiny baby humans all over the place? Eat, search, center, look, north, here. Or maybe the pork chops would have been considered my lunch and I never really ate dinner. I don't know.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I did enjoy them. They were nice and tender.
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Yep, Richard's gone, done lost his god freaking mind. The It!
Sophie, are you hurt?
Do not worry, it is fine. It is not suffering per se, merely reacting.
Reacting?
Protos Haste is sensing the movements of a dangerous being in your home world of Aphinia.
Wait, she is capable of such a feat?
Yes, this is what it was designed to do, alongside its other capabilities.
Stop talking like that. Sophie is not an it.
That's enough, Sharia. Our world is in grave danger. Let's heal Sophie and get back there as quickly as possible.
Bro lost his marbles. Yes, he has lost his marbles and they are gone. I love the fact that Emerald just has like this giant jewel shoved right between her bosom. To Region 13! And we're in the human research facility. Yay! She's like, this jewel will never go anywhere because someone has to grab my boob in order to get it. And if they even try, I will cut off their hand.
This won't take long. Okay.
Yeah, you can join.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Oh. Blazing Hearts was upgraded. Okay, dokie. Where does this go? Whopping.
This will be a breeze. We need some new ingredients and then showtime.
Hubert learned like an attribute researcher. What's this? Check. It's a control panel for the partition. Do you want to open it? Yeah. The partition was open. Hopefully that was important. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
This will be a breeze.
Shining blade of triumph.
I have a new super move. I guess it's because I had 2 bars of Lunar Requiem.
I'm not done yet.
Asbel wearing Gush Stroke. What is is this? There's a charged battery here. Take it with you. There's a charged battery here. Take it with you. There's a charged battery here. Do you want to shop it with the charged battery? No, it's a charged battery, so I have a charged battery. There's a spent battery here. Do you want to swap it with the charged battery? Yes, I do, because I guess that's the only way to use the elevator. Go back into the storeroom and switch out the charged battery with the spent battery. Don't know if that will charge it, because it seems the facility might be down. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh god, which way? I guess I came that way. That spider was like, ah! Book of Exchanging. A spellbook that halves the amount of gold you earn, but restores a proportionally amount in Elf. Okay. So if I don't need gold, I can get more Elf back. I don't think I really need Elf. Ow, my face.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Anything else in here to mess with? Or was it just the chest and the scorpion spider then? I guess just the chest and the scorpion spider thing. Ah, run! Oh, you're new.
Must you inconvenience us so? Every gold goes straight to the equipment budget.
Every gold goes straight into my pocket. Up we go. Chest. Elith bottle. C. A bottle that recharges 300 Elith. Have one when you're running low. There's no point in hoarding it, even though I'm doing just that.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
No, the Elith broke me. We're all gonna die.
Let's keep moving.
Revitalize was upgraded. This control panels for the partition. Do you want to open it? Yes. Says if I don't open the partition, I am not getting through. Not getting through. Not getting through. Change it with the spent battery. Yay! To the second basement floor. Humanoid Research Center, basement floor 2. Where will Asbel and his friends end up next? The world may never know. Save point, that means a boss battle probably. And I got stuck.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Asbel learned Hurt Stand. Asbel's armor has been tempered. Tempered. Ah, it's a plant! It's gonna kill me! An all divide, an item that has all damage to enemies and allies like use it another to cancel the effect.
This won't take long.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Run to the safe point! Run to the safe point! In we go. Yep, time to lay Sophie down in the middle of a battle floor.
Just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Affinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Affinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it makes total sense, Sharia. It means Lambda has possessed Richard. Also, the way she just put it, I would be more like, so you sent a nightmarish being to our world and then sealed it off? That's lovely. So you were like, oh, we can't deal with this problem. Let's send it somewhere else. We'll just send you a little tiny girl of 13 years old to help you. And in turn, she doesn't help. This being goes to possess Richard and causes the whole our whole world to fall into chaos and nightmarish reign.
I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree.
Come on, we gotta go save Sophie! I discovered a new discovery, but I didn't realize it was a new discovery.
happening?
Protos Hace's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Hace is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Hace's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Hace suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Hace to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Hace split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Hace have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Hace was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
The epicness of it all.
That was actually crazy.
She gave up her particles to them! She coded them in her particles!
She really did. That's actually insane. Also, hello everyone.
Hello, Bez. Spider!
Thanks again for having me. I appreciate it.
I'm stuck on trash.
Not the trash.
Oh god, there's a tiny child in here.
Oh goodness.
Elegant feather. A feather dropped by a defeated monster used in bedding and such as beautifully stunning. Small child! Small child! I can't save the small child, it's gonna have to stay there. Bye!
Save the children!
We can't save the children, they're stuck there.
No.
Forever!
Also, that oatmeal thing was freaking hilarious.
Yes.
That was really freaking funny.
And I don't know if it's just like the one box that I found, because all of them said MYKE on the like cookie dough one, but like the other flavors was spelled right, so it's like now.
How was it spelled?
It was spelled MYKE.
see if that means anything.
Or no, it was spelled M-Y-L-K. Mylick. Mylick. Lick. Nope. Mike. Nope. Mike. Mike.
It's apparent. I mean, apparently it's a coffee brewing company thing.
That has nothing to do with this oatmeal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the name of a company, apparently.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just someone put in the wrong letter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Y and I are near each other on a keyboard, just with U in between.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
Somebody fat-fingered it.
They did.
Damn, I don't have a battery. Son, I don't have a battery.
You gotta get the battery.
Gotta get the battery. Does that mean I have to go all the way back downstairs? No, but it was M-Y-L-K. For some reason, I thought it was M-Y-K-E, but it wasn't.
I see.
But that would have been better if it was M-Y-K-E, because that's a way I've seen some people spell their name when they're Mike. Be like,
Yeah,
Mike.
it'd be even closer to Mike.
Be like, Mike, getting my meal. But no, it's... How do you think it would be pronounced? Like, Mylick? Mike. Because milk?
Mylick, I think. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, you're probably right with that.
So instead of it being Mike, we're putting the child of Lickitung and Milotic and putting it into our oatmeal.
Just a fusion.
A fusion of Milotic and Lickitung.
Jeez. They apparently have a game like that where you can like fuse Pokemon and stuff.
You need to fuse Milotic and Lickitung and send me the picture. Damn, I didn't go in this room. I thought I did.
Either that or I can like look up what that fusion looked like based on that thing that I saw.
Be like,
I mean, Rogue does it too, but it doesn't have like the sprite merging. It just has like, you know, abilities and stuff split up.
Be like, just add overnight oats. Just add Milotic. Do you want to know what Milotic is? Lickitung?
Milotung? Be Milotung?
Be like, show a picture of Lickitung plus Milotic equals this! This is what you're putting in your oatmeal!
This is what you're doing!
A rare scabbard. A scabbard created from a new type of metal that was recently uncovered by earthquakes.
Well, now I gotta look it up.
Oh, bees, look at this.
Tiger's Essence. A cologne that makes you a sexy beast of a man. It must be a heck of a product to promise that. Damn!
He don't need it, he already have it. Hubert, compulsive collector. I'm an eyeball! He don't need no tiger clone. He already a sexy beast of a man.
Oh my god.
He's the sexiest.
Oh my god,
beast.
this is cursed.
It's horrifying because I would presume so.
I'm looking at all these Lickitung fusions, and they're all terrifying.
Anything I feel like with Lickitung would be terrifying. It's just a big pink blob with a long ass tongue.
Lickafairy. Oh,
Lickafairy.
No. Lickafairy is literally just Kirby.
We know Kirby's origin story now.
Okay, I gotta go to... Do they have... Oh my god. Yeah. Do you want a licky rock, a licky ice, or a licky steel?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh my god, the Swablu one looks horrible.
Why aren't you?
Oh, the Trevenant one looks even worse.
Why aren't you sharing my Lotic and Lickitung with the class?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh my god.
They have like, oh god, oh my god, this is nasty.
Oh, with this.
Where's my Lotic?
This unit looks like it's still functional. Let me see.
Oh, maybe I have to do.
Yep, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little bro. I studied them extensively in the military school. Among other subjects, I had to be top of my class. Is that because you had you had to represent for the glasses-wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, it's because I considered being anything other than #1 was utterly meaningless, although, yeah. When I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? At first, I worked hard to please my adoptive father. Later, it was to get back at Launch. Because they sent you off to be adopted? Exactly. I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at Launch and my father. They were all I could think about. Ha! It's like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. Yes. However, I am not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Launch. How come? Once I came into power, I saw just how difficult my father's job was. Launch's political position has always been quite precarious after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world that I could do the job. So.
Okay, are you ready?
So.
I found them.
You could have revenge and stuff? I do think that was it. And I don't think it was because of Launch was my hometown, or that it was an important strategic position for Strata. I think I was just testing my own heart. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you. That would totally ruin it. Why's that? You'll understand it in time. Don't worry about it. If you say so. Drive unit request item. A small mechanical motor and adapter needed to attach it to the wheelchair.
This is...
Lover of Launch title acquired.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that looks about right. So everybody, when you put Milik into your oatmeal, you're literally putting a tequila worm into your oatmeal.
Did you see the other one? The other one's on the Discord. So there's Milo Tongue and Licky Tick. Milo Tongue doesn't look as cursed. I will say that.
Milo Tongue actually looks cute.
Yeah. Yeah, compared to the other ones, it's not near as bad. But there's some on here that are like crazy.
I feel like if you give Lickitung the form of the Pokemon, like you put Lickitung's face on the body of the other Pokemon, it's hard. But putting the image of the other Pokemon onto Lickitung's body ain't too bad.
Yeah. Like there's actually a fusion. The fusion with Gardevoir actually doesn't look bad.
It's a fat little Gardevoir.
It's actually not, if you can believe it.
Why not? Lickitung's fat.
Well, actually, one of them is fat. Garde tongue.
God, bees, I'm so lost and confused. I need a battery that's charged.
But, wait, I just
Are Are you okay? Because you sound like you're having a seizure on my
No,
stream.
I'm not okay. So, no, listen. If one of them is Gardetung, what is the name of the other one?
Lickguard?
Hmm?
Lickovar?
No. Yeah, Licky Bar.
Lickyvar? I guess he's licking.
It sounds too much like another word.
I don't know which word you're thinking of, so obviously my mind is more innocent than yours. I just think of it licking a reservoir, and that's probably it's probably diseased.
It sounds like boar, which is not good.
Great! I'm glad I'm not monetized, because I would be demonetized right now for you saying that on stream.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Get some help! Get some help!
I am so sorry.
Its face is a tongue.
It's not as cursed as I would have thought it would have been.
How is that
Like
not cursed? It has its face is a tongue!
That's literally what Greninja is. I mean, you got a tongue for a scarf.
Yeah, but it's not like it's around his neck. It's not covering his face like that.
True.
It's like there's no eyes. It's just her face is a tongue.
Well, there is an eye there.
I don't see no eye. I just see tongue.
It's a teeny eye, but you can see the eye.
That's the open map.
Do you want me to like find like ones that aren't cursed, or do you want me to send you the ones that I think are like the most cursed?
Just fill my chat with all the cursed beings you can find. I'm sure Twitch will be fine with that. It's not like this VOD will be up forever, so sooner or later it will disappear from the eyes of the youth.
Or if there's any other combinations you want me to try, I can do that too.
Alright everybody, this is a limited time only of Nightmare Infusion Pokemon. It will only be here for a matter of maybe a couple months. You better watch the stream if you want these links.
Or if you want to look it up for yourself, it's called Fusion Dex.
No, don't give away all the information. You need to hold it all in your hands and be like, I'll never tell him.
I'll never tell him anything.
I'm the only one that can make fusions. Oh my god.
Why is this one Patrick?
It's Patrick Sky.
It's actually Patrick. I am not kidding. It's Patrick with a tongue. I swear to goodness gracious.
Well, now we know where Patrick was born. We know where Patrick Star came from. Who was the other one that you said it looked like?
What, Kirby?
Kirby, yeah. So we know Kirby's origin story. Oh, there is more trash batteries.
So here's that.
How did I walk by these rooms and not realize I walked by them? That's weird.
So I don't think they have like every single combination of everything, because that's like a lot, but they have a good amount of them.
Oh my god, that is...
It's Patrick!
It's Patrick devoid of a soul!
It's a Patrick creepypasta.
Yes, it's pretty much Patrick pasta with a ruby in the middle of his chest.
Oh god.
I'm guessing that's supposed to be the tongue, but it looks like he's just got a ruby in the middle of his chest.
Yeah, I think it is. Are there any other combinations you want me to look up?
Why would I want you to look up any combination of this horror story?
Because this is content.
This is
It's
content. It's content that has nothing to do with my stream. Besides the fact I mentioned that I found a misprint on a bottle of oat.
Yeah, how did we get to that from that? That's what I want to
Because
know.
I just said that there was a misprint on a bottle of oatmeal, and it sounded like my lick, which sounds like my low tick with lickatongue.
Oh, okay, that's right. Your memory's better than mine.
Oh my god. You're just like, I just started looking this up because I thought it would be fun.
It is fun.
Be like, I wanted to see these horrors, so I have nightmares tonight. See it
I didn't
in my...
need to sleep tonight anyway.
I'm never gonna sleep ever again. This whole human researcher place is so confusing.
Aw. There's a fusion of Licky Licky and Licky Tongue, and he's just chubbier.
Is that the evolved form of Lickitung?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just Slicky Tongue, but he's chubbier.
He's just... I'm like, you're just combining two Lickitungs together. Which way did I come from? I don't even know anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a lot of fun with this.
Let me see. What bottle is it that keeps you all away? Okay. I just summoned the Holy Spirit, hopefully that helps. Oh yeah, this is the one with the baby. I summon the Holy Spirit inside of me! Oh my god, I got it. Where is it? There's a skit. Cornel's Legacy!
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Oh my god, that is the coolest thing ever.
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs. It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel? Sharia? We should move on. Yes, of course.
Run!
Run away!
Run! I ran into that and I didn't want to. I'm trying not to fight because I keep running back and forth, 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 back and forth.
You alright, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Asbel, you a dick!
You dick!
That's an elevator. We be bopping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a good song. This is a really good song.
Run, Asbel, run! Oh shit. Backwards started. I'm going around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party house. I don't know what floor I need because I'm so lost and confused. I hate elevators and games because it's so complicated. Get out of my way, please, you're annoying, and I don't know where to go.
This'll be a breeze.
Now get out of my way. Making my way downtown, walking fast and races fast, and I'm home.
Let's keep moving.
Evasion +3 for Asbel. New Moon was upgraded for Hubert. Malik learned Vitality.
What? Oh.
Chest. Just take it. I don't want to come back and try to find this chest again. This whole area is a nightmare. A nightmare. There's a door. There's a door. Okay. 2 doors. What do they do? Where the heck? Carlo X. Merely old junk.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Yeah, I think Richard should have been more embarrassed about that than Asbel. Accepting the fact that he accepted that name. Ah! Misty anklet, anklet that signifies mist. If you can't say it, then sing it. Oh, she's actually in the party. I still don't trust her. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna stab me in the back.
She gonna kill us in our sleep.
She's gonna kill us in our sleep. She's gonna take that crystal out from between her bosom and beat me with it. It's actually an emerald of destruction. It's the Chaos Emerald!
The Chaos Emeralds. It is the Chaos Emerald.
You know, her boobs must be nothing but muscle. Just firmly grasping that emerald between her bosom.
She's just been flexing them this whole time.
Yes, she has. There you go, ladies. If you want a perky bosom, shove a nice giant emerald in between them and just hold.
And never let go.
And never let go, and your boobs will be perfection. Like flexing those pecs.
It will be nothing but muscle.
The origins of the Amalcian!
it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't...
That's part because it went on its own.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't get why some of those skips, like, they'll just automatically play the next line, while others I have to press X to make it go forward, so.
Is there like a setting you can adjust for that?
No. Just for some reason, some do that and some don't. Either way, all I could tell is that, Cheria was pretty mad at Pascal.
Yeah, she was not happy.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
They're harmless. This looks like something's gonna murder me.
Yeah.
These appear to be Protos Haste's memories of you. I believe you should investigate them. So they can kill you and I can take Protos Haste back for myself!
Mwahaha!
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Hey, I only got to see Sherry's point of view. What the hell? I only got to choose one? If that were the case, I would have picked Asbel. Oh god, it's Richard. We're definitely gonna die. Oh, oh no, they didn't disappear. I was like, damn it, I wanted to see them all! I don't want to just know what she thinks of Sherry and Pascal. I want to know what she thinks of everybody.
True.
But we can. They're still here. Oh, it's baby Asbel.
He does have a baby.
And yet she's still wearing the outfit we put in her later instead of at the time when she knew baby Asbel. It's like, oh, so that's what she thinks of us. Faceplant.
How was she tripped?
Did you see Hilbert's face? He's like, don't read into this. I'm just helping her up. He's like, shifty eyes. Don't get any funny ideas, Asbel. Or that he was either like, no, Asbel, I'm her father. Because the thing is, I always get the impression she thinks of Asbel and Sherry as her mom and dad, but it's like, how it showed Asbel with her, it was Asbel as a kid, and I was like, well, then she just thinks of Asbel as a friend. And she's viewing Hubert as a dad. So
it's like, Asbel, I'm your smart-ass uncle, or whatever.
It's like, Hubert and Sherry are the mom and dad. Asbel's too immature to be the father.
Real.
What does she think of Malik? Aww. She's role modeling him.
That's cute.
She's like, I want to be just like him when I grow up, Dad. As she turns to Hubert, and Asbel's off on the sidelines, devastated. Oh god, I don't even want to know what she thinks of Richard. She's gonna stab him.
She probably gonna kill him.
Oh god, why does he... These two look more physical.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her.
You don't
after
like
all.
him.
Maybe, but still. Lambda.
Hello, Lambda! I knew this was gonna happen.
Lambda.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that she was gonna remember Lambda when she fought him as a kid.
Let's destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Oh god, we're about to fight him. I knew when, like, all her memories were just popping out of her head. I'm like, she's gonna remember Lambda as the creepy shadow being that she fought. And we're gonna have to fight him. Luckily, we're not children anymore, so we can take him! No! I'm confused!
I'm not done.
Lambda in 60 seconds, boy! Title holder,
Voice.
50 titles. Asbel learned
Let's
CR
go.
critical. Hubert mastered the New Moon Adept title. Sherry learned Betch HP. Malik learned critical attack +9. Asbel gained Ace of Swords title.
So, that was Lambda?
Good job.
Oh. Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us?
How do you feel? Is everything okay? Yes, I think so. Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right. You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haste.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
That's a bad idea. Put her in another
Yeah.
machine so she could fuck with her head? Nah. No, but I love the fact that all we saw was Sharia's impression, or Sophie's impression of Sharia, and Sherry and all of them were like, wow, so that's what she thinks of all of us.
Yeah, really.
But it was just Sharia taking her hand and walking off with her. I was like, wow. That's exactly what I thought.
Alright.
To the elevator!
Elevator!
Elevator! We're going up. To the elevator! I went to the wrong floor. Which floor am I supposed to go to? Basement 3? Oh, we're going to be riding the elevator because I don't know which floor I'm supposed to be on. Nope. Oh, basement 2? Basement 2! I did it! I figured it out!
You did it.
I did it. I did it, son.
You did it.
Oh, yeah. I was like, is this the
This
machine
way,
she's talking about?
Protos Haste.
No, don't do it, Sophie. She's gonna kill you.
Now, please look at this.
I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda! Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say that was Protoss Haste?
I thought they did too, but maybe
Oh
they
no!
didn't.
He said Lambda, right? Oh my god, I'm having a moment. Did he say Protoss Haste or did he say Lambda?
I'd have to rewatch it.
Oh my
I thought they said the first one.
Because he's saying he.
Yeah, he did say he.
Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being?
Because Sophie don't look like no boy.
It's because
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word lambda.
Yeah! That was Lambda! Before he turned all shadow-like.
Oh yeah, it was Lambda.
So yes, that was a serial killer in the making. Because it turned
We were right in the deduction.
Probably what happened is because they took his father away from him. So he was like, I'm just gonna kill you all. You killed my father!
Which is an understandable crash out.
I was trying to be a normal human being, but you took my only anchor to humanity away from me. Guess what, folks? You gonna die now.
You gonna die now.
This is what happens when you destroy a child's upbringing.
This is why you don't fuck with other people's lives.
They go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
It's what he called that little kid.
Look at her. She's fucking evil as all compare. Back there, glaring.
Yeah.
And
yeah, look at her.
Oh my god.
Bro.
You want to bet that guy was Cornell?
Probably it was. Probably was.
And you want to bet that green-haired bitchy back here probably killed him?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because she didn't agree with his methods of research as her mentor. So, pretty much, she created a freaking shadow being from the shadow realm that destroyed everything.
Not the shadow realm.
Because she took away his father, and then she created Protoss Haste to kill Lambda. So, my whole theory of she's gonna be the other villain is true. Because Lambda's technically a victim.
On the money with that.
Emerald, is Lambda human?
Look at her. Look at her. The minute he turned around, she was like, okay, act normal. Don't show your anger and emotion.
No, of course not. He is a monster
Look like a normal
that
person.
infects and feeds off other life forms.
Yet we just saw him as a little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie?
Oh, by the way, he has a giraffe sword.
I love that for him.
The giraffe is upside down in the sheath and his legs are sticking out.
Beautiful.
Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Seriously? seriously, guys, come on. She keeps calling Sophie it.
Literally.
That's as far as it can go. Why are you letting her do experiments on Sophie? Once she freaking healed herself and she was acting normal, you should have said, nah, we're good, bye. Can you just fix our shuttle? We'll go back to our world and get rid of
Just go
Lambda.
home.
Just lie to her face about, oh, we're gonna take Sophie back to kill Lambda. It's all good. Just fix our shuttle so we can get off this hellhole that you call home.
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
Minor data confusion? Like, really? Really, guys? She's treating Sophie like she's a program, not a being.
Treating her like property.
I must destroy Lambda.
Look what she did to Sophie! Our innocent baby is turning into a destructive monster. This is probably what she did to Lambda. She's pitting two children against each other. This is what...
Messed up.
Oh. Hello, Twix. Yeah, it's been good. But yeah, this woman pretty much just pitted children against child. It's like what queen moms do when they put their children into pageants.
But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
It's Sophie against Lambda to become the pageant queen of the Pumpkin Festival.
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haze, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence.
This is the reason you live. To win me these pageants, child!
The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard, too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
The drama.
Our power is resonating.
We're all glowing because we're all radioactive.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
Bros, unite!
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
It's time to go Super Saiyan.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Yeah, because Malik and Pascal are left out on this.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haze will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Oh god, we're gonna ram the cocoon.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon.
Time for a giant drill!
But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathys Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tell Us Astu.
Perfect. Let's go.
We love ramming a cocoon, yeah. Oh god, our 13-year-old daughter is now utterly confused on what her life choices should be. Because we scrambled her brain like a egg. Put her in a machine and then screw with her memories. Was there a cocoon in Resident Evil? Because I feel like there was a cocoon at some point in Resident Evil and that got rammed too. Back up to Region 13!
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Like I said, those two are the parents and Asbel's left out in the cold.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Sophie's parents.
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
AKA Psylocke and probably Logan are her parents.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Because she's got purple butterfly wings and she smacks people with her fists.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
Oh my god, she doesn't have a personality anymore. She's just a weapon of mass destruction.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Okay, well, I think I'm going to end stream there. We've been going for 4 hours, so I think that's a good cutoff point. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, Twix, for being in the chat. And thank you, anybody who came along.
Absolutely, no problem.
Came along and lurked and just hung out in the chat. Let me see here. I'm gonna see if I can read somebody. If anybody's on. Do. Let's see who is on. Who am I following? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's raid. I don't know who to raid. So many people are on. Let's raid Honey Bunny Lamb. It looks like she's only just started. She's only been going for an hour, so I doubt she's gonna be quitting anytime soon. So we'll raid her. Oh, I didn't see that, Twix. Raid There we go. There's the raid message. So yeah, we're gonna Honey Bunny Lamb, who's also a honey and a lamb. Well, thank you all for being here with me. I hope you're having a rosy day or night wherever you all are. And you're all kinsu okay. I'll see you all later, boys and girls. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Peace out, everyone.